Maybe it's working now. I have no fucking idea. It was being so stupid. Do I finally have this working? Oh my gosh. Do I finally have this working right? Maybe it's working now. I have no fucking idea. Alright, here we go. We're working now. We're moving and grooving. Started getting to get some stuff in there. Got a lot more to do. I got more to download and redo, but I just want to go through the list of stuff that I got started now. I just keep getting set back, but it's alright. It's going to be slowly but surely. It's a grind. I took a big, you know, um, crash course into diving into everything head first, and I got, you know, the experience that I needed to get, and I'm ready to rock and roll and keep moving forward. But I just had to get some things straightened out and adjusted and really get back into a settled, good, smooth, good schedule and routine. Mm. Um, I was thinking of something earlier, and I was like, I won't forget it, and I never wrote it down. Now I'm probably gonna fucking forget it. Um, I hope it comes back to me. Okay, yeah, yeah. Uh, I don't know if that was everything. Mm-mm. I was thinking something so good and so natural, and that's why I was like, man, it's got to come off as smooth, natural, like I'm just thinking of it. So I should just do it when I'm up there on stage and when I'm thinking about it, when it comes to me naturally, and just do it naturally. But I'm like, I have to still fucking write it down because I have to, even because it's got to be routine. But I got to keep, I mean, I know how to do it. I tell the same stories over and over again with the same drama and emotion. wish I could remember what it was. It was so natural. Shit. Mm-hmm. It sucks when I have something so good and I fucking can't remember. It's a memory, thought. I'm just hoping and thinking, look at a cloud and float back in there. That's gonna drive me nuts. God sakes, man. I don't know why I do that. Convince myself I'm gonna remember something and not write it down. But all I'm remembering is things that I've already written down now, and I'm like, fuck, man. Oh, it's so annoying. I write and write, write all the time, and then it's like I have a great thought, and it's like, oh, I should write that down. I'm like, I'll remember it. I'm hoping it pops back in my head. Uh, uh. Damn it, that's gonna drive me nuts.
By President Zelensky is not acceptable. There must be no threats against EU member states. And even Orban's main political opponent in Hungary, who is running against him in next month's elections, demanded that Zelensky apologize to all Hungarian citizens. Think about what you just witnessed. The empire's primary instrument in Europe, the leader it spent 3 years portraying as a heroic defender of Western democracy, threatening to have a NATO ally's head of government killed, and the empire's own European Union institutions had to publicly repudiate him. Britain is now named as the opponent of peace. Zelensky is increasingly isolated even within his own alliance. Now put that in context of what happened at the UN. On March 11th, the United Nations Security Council voted on a resolution brought by the Gulf states and others, Bahrain, Kuwait, Oman, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, the UAE, and Jordan, condemning Iran's missile and drone attacks on their territories. 135 nations co-sponsored it. The resolution passed 13-0, which means that Russia abstained and China abstained. Neither used their veto. Now, the mainstream media barely reported this, but I want you to understand what it actually means, because you won't understand it if you're in the old geopolitical world that gives you headlines that portray Russia and China as locked into their support for Iran, as this one on Fox does, or as the Ukrainian press continues to try and portray Iran, Russia, and China as the new axis of evil. But every rule of the old Cold War playbook, the binary the empire has relied on for 80 years, by those rules, Russia and China should have vetoed this resolution. That's what the script called for: protect your partner, block the Western initiative, keep the great powers in their assigned corners. But they didn't. This is a new strategic reality, one in which nations are taking themselves off the British geopolitical chessboard. And if you're paying attention to what President Trump said on March 13th, you'll actually see it in action. He was asked if Russia was helping Iran.
You think Putin is helping him?
I think he might be helping him a little bit, yeah, I guess, and he probably thinks we're helping Ukraine, right?
And you are, right?
Yeah, we're helping him also, and so he says that, and China would say the same thing, you know, it's like, hey, they do it and we do it, in all fairness. They do it and we do it.
Think about that. The President of the United States just placed America, Russia, and China on the same plane of sovereign nations acting in their own interests. Not enemies locked in permanent ideological combat. Countries that do what they do in their own interests and deal with each other on that basis. And he didn't just say it, he acted. The United States has announced a temporary lifting of sanctions on Russian oil stranded at sea in order to stabilize the energy markets roiled by the Iran war. And when he was
I
asked
have
about
a lot
China,
of these to do.
Iran's largest trading partner, Trump didn't threaten Beijing. He said the United States' efforts to keep the Strait of Hormuz open was in China's interest too. That is the sovereign realism at the heart of the administration's national security strategy and national defense strategy. Both of those new doctrines explicitly reject the post-war paradigm of permanent great power conflict. Now, connect this to everything we've covered today. Trump telling NBC that Putin wants peace and Zelensky is the obstacle. Trump telling the press that American objectives in Iran are different from Israel's. Russia naming Britain as the saboteur of the peace channel. And Russia and China declining to shield Iran's destabilizing behavior against sovereign Arab nations. What you're looking at is the same thing. Great powers, the United States, Russia, China, beginning to act on converging sovereign interests rather than playing their assigned roles in someone else's great game. This is the new strategic map being redrawn. And the empire, whose entire system depends on keeping great powers in permanent conflict, has no moves left that don't accelerate its own exposure. Now, Promethean action is doing more than just exposing. We're building a movement that can defeat this. And understanding and backing Trump's strategic and economic revolution is a critical part of that. So if you want to be part of that fight, Join us at Promethean Action as a supporting member or a contributor. This has been your Monday Brief. Thanks for watching.
Please take a moment and subscribe to our free newsletter at prometheanaction.com.
Uh, uh. That fight was funny. The white guy beating up the racist black guy. See how I spun that? They're all right. They're all. Who cares? Transcend all the bullshit. Get over your fucking selves. People are different. People are the same.
You know that gut feeling you have about an obscure cabal controlling planet Earth? Well, maybe it's not as crazy as you think. This is one of those obscure books in American literature, Ancient Magic, Magnetism, and Psychic Forces by L.H. Anderson in 1895. And after reading it, I think I know why. He talks a lot about mind control. Let me read you a few passages. The reality of thought transference, one mind impressing another, even from a distance in space, seems established beyond a reasonable doubt. As in 1895. Let's think about today, because a lot of the things people in power are doing right now make absolutely no sense. Why is Bill Gates trying to put lab-grown meat in the grocery store? Why the hell did the U.S. attack Iran out of the blue? I'm going somewhere with this, but let me read a few more passages. No doubt the developments of our brains are capable of being played upon like the keys of an instrument. The manipulator can cause a patient to laugh, fight, steal, or to exercise his self-esteem and attachment, and he can as easily call forth their opposites by touching other known parts of the head. Switching gears real quick, what is a computer? If you didn't know, it is an exact replica of your brain. They modeled the electrical circuitry in your brain to make computers. And how do these work? How are you watching me on that screen right now? Well, this phone is made out of a certain conductive material that's tuned to a specific frequency and then covered in an insulating material to keep the data frequency from exiting once it enters. And a satellite in space is beaming 2.8 gigahertz of data frequency down, and the phone has no choice but to accept it if it's within range. Now consider all the heavy metals they've been putting in our drinking water for decades, and the microplastics that now inhibit your lipid layer, and those shoes you have on your feet. What are you? You're a human, right? But you have metal in your blood and plastic in your Nazi weapons they were using in Venezuela, I think it's possible that they could be controlling minds. And I want you to consider the actions of the powerful, how they fly in the face of logic, appear out of nowhere, and happen for no reason. You know that gut feeling you have about an obscure cabal controlling planet Earth and dictating events outside of your control? Well, maybe it's not as crazy as you think. You know that gut feeling. I really love my students and I want them to do well in life. But sometimes I just want to like put them all on a school bus and push them downhill.
Just let them go, go, go out of my face.
Yeah, get away from me.
I love my kids, I really do. They hate me so bad. Sometimes I think about faking my own death to see what they say about me at the funeral.
These kids, they have no shame anymore.
I haven't graded a paper in a month. You guys going out today? On a Tuesday?
Blackout Tuesday. Or Wednesday. Going to that?
Yeah.
Can I be honest with you guys? My class makes me uncomfortable. They just make me, they're so uncomfortable with themselves that I'm just like,
They're like the beetle in Men in Black, you know, the guy that's like wearing someone else's skin. They're so uncomfortable.
that's a great analogy, Pete.
Yeah, he doesn't even try, really.
Jameson Calloway?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or are you guys talking about the hottest kids in school?
No. What?
It's illegal to loan your car to a student to do errands for you.
Do they have their license?
Jameson Calloway?
Yeah.
Yes. Or are you guys talking about the hottest kids in school?
No. What?
It's illegal to loan your car to a student to do errands for you.
Do they have their license?
It's 14.
No.
Staying local, just picking me up some coffee and stuff.
I guess I'd probably stop doing that.
Oh my god. Marks.
Did you guys hear about Jack Smith?
God, what a stupid ass name.
Oh, well, he saved a baby from a burning building.
Oh my god.
What a hero.
Yeah.
What a bad person.
Little. I really love my students and I want them to do well in life.
Yeah.
But sometimes I just want to like put them all on a school bus and push them downhill.
Just let them go, go, go out of my face.
Yeah.
People ask me all the time what it was like going blind, and it is not what you think at all, because I didn't get it from the moment I was diagnosed by a researcher. And he said it was going to destroy my central vision, but I'd always have my peripheral vision. And that didn't mean anything to me. I was 8, and I was like, okay, so I won't be able to look straight ahead. I'm like, that seems inconvenient. You know, it was 85. There was no internet. We couldn't Google it. Couldn't look it up. And I didn't know anybody that had it. And so as a little kid, I just kind of thought that I'd have to look out of the side of my eye all the time. I didn't really understand, you know, what losing central vision meant. I didn't understand that that's like where everything was. And then they told me I would lose fine detail. And I'm like, okay, so if I'm looking in the mirror, I might not see my eyelashes. Like that's kind of what I thought when I was a kid. And then that kind of held up for a few years. Like I'd get a little closer to the mirror and be like, yeah, I can kind of see myself. Yeah, I can kind of see myself. And then all of a sudden, one day, you know, decades later, I was like, oh, I can't see myself. Huh. You know, I didn't know it was going to happen. And it was kind of shocking. People ask me all the time what it was like going blind, and it is not. You should probably get out of there.
Is that your real voice?
It is.
Why that is evil. And what you keep doing is going back to all of the things you think are evil and saying it's evil because it's evil. I'm asking why those things are evil. Okay, it's as I said, it's evil because you cannot tell people to follow the rules, right? You cannot tell people.
Dude, you're doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm literally explaining it because it depends on your life, right?
Come join us. Come join us. Whoa, come join us.
Yeah, I mean,
Come join us.
should.
Let's play some games together.
Most Hispanics.
Starting my PUBG rounds right now.
Not much the Democrat Party has to offer them. They're very much anti-religiosity. They're very much pro these things. This used to go against the traditionalism of most of their family values. So yeah, I think they should probably get out of there.
Is that your real voice?
It is.
So it sounds like Andrew. Like, never mind.
I mean, to me, it's like the lesser of two evils. I believe that the Democrats are definitely the lesser.
Well, but your position doesn't make any sense because you claim that they should support Democrats because the United States is deporting. But the thing is like all you would be saying then is that illegals should be supporting Democrats, right? Like, why would legal immigrants be concerned about whether or not there's deportations happening to they shouldn't be? You know?
No, because legality in America is a spectrum, and there's a lot of people who have have green cards, who is waiting for green cards. When you get picked up by ICE, if you're not completely a citizen, even when you are a citizen, because citizens have been picked up too, but when you're not completely a citizen, even if you're in the system, which takes like 10 to 15 years for you to find to your green card, you will still be considered illegal and will be deported even if you are fully integrated into this country and you are
You mean if you're not supposed to be here? Yeah.
Wait, hold up. I'm talking. Even if you're fully integrated into this country, one, and two, you're actively trying to get a green card or any type of citizenship, you can still get deported.
Yeah,
So
but this is
that's why I
making
say
my point for me. So all you're saying though, Leon, is that illegal should support Democrats. That's what you're saying. Still, if you're here
That's
illegally, you
not-
should support Democrats. Everything
That's
you
not
just
what
said.
I'm
Hang on,
saying.
let me make the case. I just gave you a long time to talk. Everything you just said was, if your status is you're not supposed to be here, you're going to get deported. And if you're going to get deported, then you shouldn't be supporting a party that's going to deport you because you're not supposed to be here. That is what your position reduces to.
No, it's not. See, that's literally not what I said. What I said was there is multiple different versions of legality in America. And obviously, what Republicans say all the time is that they want immigrants to actually come here legally. Well, how's an immigrant supposed to come here legally if it takes them 10 to 15 years to become a citizen, and during that time, they don't have immunity even though they're actively trying to become a citizen, and they might get kicked out? What you're asking for,
That
what
just
you're
means
asking
they're here
for,
illegally.
what you're asking for, see, now you're trying to cut me off.
I mean, that's
What
all
you're
you're saying,
asking for, okay, wait, no, because you're being dishonest, and I'm trying to finish my point. I let you speak.
All right, go ahead.
What you're saying is that you basically want immigrants to already somehow become legal before they get over here.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how it's.
That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? I do. I want them to actually be legal before they get over here and have legal status.
Yeah,
Isn't that crazy?
they already live here.
They're not supposed to though. That's my whole point. They're here legally.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
They're
That's the
here
thing. You have to think
illegally.
about America.
Why is it wrong when the United States says, hey, even if you're here on a visa, we want to kick you out? Why? That's all I'm asking.
Because it completely breaks the rules that were already stated, right? If you're telling people to come over into this country and that they could stay here and then randomly kicking them, especially when they're integrating into this country, they're part of the economy, they're paying taxes, then that is a big issue. You can't be kicking people out of this country that are actively trying to participate in it after telling them that they wouldn't be kicked from getting a green card.
Yeah, why not?
And you know what that sounds
hang
like?
on. Administrations can change.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you can't kick people. I'm not saying I already. Well, okay.
That's CPPP. You can't get comfy, can you, baby?
And somehow you cannot listen.
No,
What did I say?
Such a super lazy doggy. Such a precious little pretty little pumpkin baby boy.
I'll steel man the position.
Give her kisses. I'm gonna give you huggy buggy kisses, little pumpkin. I'm gonna give you huggy buggy kisses. Huggy buggy stinky monkey funky, but he's got a stunky funky funky little punky little monkey funky monkey. Punky monkey. Fuzzy little spunky little punky butt. Pee pee just snoring away. Sleepy pee pee. Little sleepy pee pee. Just snoring away. Hey, little pee pee head. I'm gonna give you kisses. I'm gonna give you kisses. So huggy buggy kisses. Mm. Boop, boop. And that's all of them. Now, I've got several more to download though. Oh. Sleeping on the job again. Those were the last ones I did. So download, 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 download. Back to TikTok, upload. It's almost there, pumpkin. I'm almost done loading all your fucking videos up, little pumpkin bunky. Brain froze for a second. Ah, man, that's gonna drive me nuts. Think about that bit I was thinking of. Oh, 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 oh. I was thinking of meeting a chiropractor today. I had my favorite doctor working on my back today, and I've told her I've had all three of the 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 doctors that work there now service me and work on my back, and I'm like, of all of them, you're my favorite. It's like I was like, it's because it's the physicality part. It's not because she's a girl. It's the physicality part. And I was like, it's like Papa Bear, Mama Bear, and your baby bear. You're just right. And she starts laughing because she's like, "Oh, I'm telling like whatever the other guy's name is. He's Mama Bear." Because like it's like I don't know. He might be like stronger maybe than he is. I don't know, but she makes up for I guess her lack of strength by using proper leverage. And the dude, the one dude, Papa Bear, oh my god, he just manhandles you, just racks you. I hurt my thumb doing that. My hands were together and they were like this, and I kind of like squeezed, and I just hurt my thumb. Um, yeah, fuck. It's so easy to jam this thumb. It gets jammed real easy. And I just touched it just the wrong way to make it jam. It hurts. Um, But yeah, he's like, "Oh, just a power." It's like almost too much. It's like, whoa, I ain't as strong as I used to be, as I used to was. Snooty little tooty little cootie little pooty pooty pooty, a snooty booty pooty. Oh, oh, messy baby, messy messy baby. Uh, Post now, upload. My brain keeps freezing. Sick and tired. Is that the last one? Sick and tired. Awesome. All done. I'm thinking about so many things, man. I'm thinking about shooting guns tomorrow now, too. Well, whenever I get up today. Hopefully I don't sleep too crazy late. I do want to play some games here. Now we've got that done, that done. I'm going to play some games. And then tomorrow evening, I'm going to shoot a show and get back into the habit of doing that and editing and everything. I don't know what's going on with my work this week. I don't know if I'm working Thursday or not at Shakespeare's because where she made the schedule, I guess, without thinking of putting me on the schedule. I don't know.
The 32X, a majestic, fickle creature. Was this the like clean all the slots with alcohol, like blowing it a bunch of times? That's the thing about the 32X is it's like you definitely don't just go from left to right. You go up, you go down, you swing on vines, you jump on webs, you go in the foreground, you go in the background, you ride mine carts in all sorts of different directions. There are even statues littered around the place pointing in the direction you're supposed to go, just so you don't get lost. Oh look, it's a scorpion from the original Pitfall. That's adorable, and I love it. This game looks outstanding, by the way. I'm not sure technologically it's on the level of what we might expect the 32X to be capable of. It looks like a Super Nintendo game because it was on Super Nintendo and Genesis and everything else. But this wasn't a phoned-in cheap piece of crap. Is that your voice?
Back to this.
Sound like Andrew. Like never mind.
Okay, I want to play. I'm gonna play Robocop. I think. So I don't have any things of PUBG right now. I kind of want to play Robocop. So I think I'm just gonna see what dailies I got in Magic and play Robocop. Oh yeah, it wouldn't let me play. Oh. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh my gosh, this is so strange. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Alright, so I can listen to this a little bit.
To me, it's like the lesser two evils.
I turned this way down. I turned this way down. I know I did. So nope. Turn of power claimed. Okay. 20 blue or black. Green or white. Change blue or black. 30 creatures. Okay. Whites are us.
Well, but your position doesn't make any sense because you claim that they should support Democrats because the United States is saying should be supporting Democrats, right? Setting the building on fire. Incident comes amid the rising unrest across hardships, power shortages, and frustrations with. Hey, what's up?
What you doing?
Sitting here playing Magic. Yeah, it loaded up right away.
I didn't know if you wanted to go stay for a little bit before we stop. We can go get my girlfriend back before it ends up hit you up, see if I could hang out for a second, but I know we were even away.
Yeah, and I was actually going to see, because Marshall doesn't remember tomorrow. He's always drunk. I swear I've had the same conversations with him like 3 or 4 times now. But he wants to go to the. I was going to go to the range whenever we get up tomorrow. If you want to go to the range tomorrow.
What time?
I don't know. It's like he was like, it opens at 10, right? And I was like, yeah, but he left here like 2 or 2 in the morning or whatever. I was like, so I know he's gonna sleep in. We're all gonna sleep in. So I don't know. I figure whenever I get up, I'm trying to figure out where everybody's at and see what time it is and see if we can get over there.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I go work for 10 days, so that's all what I have. I had my other job that I did today, and that was all I needed right now. I did not work for the other security company. I'm so glad that
Yeah, what sucks for me is I'm confused now because, like, I swear I made it pretty clear to my other manager I just needed off for this Thursday and Sunday that I normally work, for South by to work at Bear, and everything would go back to normal this week. But she didn't put me on a fucking schedule this week, so I had to maybe I didn't. I was like, I'll put the thing back in, but I thought we knew what was going on, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah. It's constant chaos and chaotic over there as it is, and it doesn't help that she drinks along with them most of the time. And like, she's a girl, dude. She overstresses herself, and like she's like, oh, I got like 40 employees I got to keep track of, blah blah blah. Nobody does this and that. And I'm like, yeah, I know managers that have like 400 employees. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like she's. I just see it. I just look at all these kids, and I'm just like, they're just kids from little. Short David got fired, I guess. I haven't seen him around a little bit. Nobody has told me what happened exactly, but. Yeah. Oh, with something more stable.
days with that, or 2 to 4 floating days, depending on if you figure out what the schedule is exactly.
And I realized why Paul was trying to like not work that night is because he got beat the fuck up the night before because people kept knocking into him and he was sore. Like you know how people would try to like knock past you, like he just got knocked into a lot that night.
And he was having cedar allergy shit issues.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's been fucking with me too, but I didn't think, I guess he really
His eyes were red. I saw him in the bathroom at the end of the night. His eyes were red. He's like, man, you got this cedar fucking whatever the fuck it is. I'm like, nah, man. I'm just like, I guess I'm meant for the weather out here. Because like back home, I used to get sinus infections once a year, and you know, like I always had like some sort of issue and stuff. But like I breathe really good out here. I fought off all my allergies when I was a kid, and they said I was allergic to dust and like dogs, but I'm like, obviously that's not true anymore either. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't think I'm allergic to anything. I'm allergic to a moxclav, and creatine make me break out in hives. And moxclav is a type of amoxicillin. But besides that, there's the only two things that really but like the sinus infections, I don't know if they come from the pollen out there or what exactly, but I would get one once a year usually. Just have to get some antibiotics and knock it out.
I've had amoxicillin before, but because I'm allergic to penicillin.
Yeah, you're like the opposite of me, then, when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah, you can have penicillin all day, all I did like it.
Yeah, it's like I have to have certain types of antibiotics. I always thought it was weird how like people could like be allergic to oranges and not be allergic to lemons. Yeah, it's not as windy as it was yesterday, but it is colder.
Oh yeah, it's colder today for whatever reason. And yeah, you're right, the sun's windy yesterday.
Last they're happy that I toughed it out yesterday. Like, oh, I forgot, I gotta do that too. I gotta activate those cards. The card that he gave us for the $50. You gotta activate that.
Oh yeah.
I gotta do that. But yeah, because I went to use it today and I was like, oh shit. Well, all right. Well, now I know I gotta activate it before I use it now. But they gave me another. He gave me another one yesterday. And like Doug was like, thanks for toughing it out. He's like, he came out there to see me a couple times, and he was like, I don't know how you're standing out here. And like they go back inside. I thought Philip was gonna continue to work. 'Cause when I got there, Brim asked me to he's like, you want to clean up like you usually do? And I was like, sure. And I started to clean up. I pretty much filled up a whole trash bag, and I didn't even do half of the parking lot. And Phil comes up and he's like, oh yeah, he's like, I'm gonna take off. And I was like, so do I just stop doing what I'm doing now? It's like, I can't be in. It just turned into like a lot of times throughout the night. Last night it was like, okay, it's turning into I can't be in two places at once again type shit.
Yeah. I mean, you did the best you could do. It was funny seeing Sosa like shell shocked. I saw him today and Sosa was cool to me. But yeah, dude, whatever you said to him, had him like, because I checked it the first time. And I was like, I thought that he was gonna be mad at me, but whatever you said,
I just wasn't paying him the mind or the attention that he assumed that he could command the authority of anybody he could fucking want to. And I'm like, you're not gonna assume your fucking authority over me and fucking command me to do whatever the fuck you want, buddy. I didn't do it, but I didn't say anything to him. I just did it by doing my fucking job and not paying him any fucking mind. You know, until like I had to engage him the way I had to engage him. If you're gonna engage me shitty, I'm not gonna engage you. Like, you know how many times last night people want to start fucking arguing with me about the price and like this and that. Yo, you can't. I said I'm not the manager. I'm not making this stuff up. Don't argue with me. Argue with them. And blah, blah. I said don't argue with me. Argue with them. And then I call them. I say, hey, somebody's walking up refusing to pay for parking. Somebody threatened to run me over last night. He fucking said, I'll fucking run you over. I said, run me the fuck over and I will fucking sue you, you fucking retard. Because he probably realized that I'm a fucking man doing a fucking real job, and I'm not just somebody's bitching to fucking bitch around. And when I'm standing there and I'm like trying to control a fucking situation, and no one of authority is speaking to me and communicating with me, that's when I start to demand, will somebody fucking tell me what the fuck is going on? I've never been in the military, but I'm a very fucking militant drill master. Fucking, I can be. You know what I mean? That's how I was when I was in the fucking chicken plant. I fucking commanded motherfuckers, man. Like, if you don't fucking do this shit, we're fucking stuck here all fucking night. You realize that, right? Shut the fucking chickens and shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. paycheck. They're like, oh, cool, I work at the strip club. I get paid good money just to fucking stand around half the night. I like you were talking about the other day about compartmentalizing. It's just like and like my one friend, like he's not really my friend right now, I guess, because he decided to flake out on me and be stupid and shit, whatever. But he's like, oh yeah, you work at a strip club. He's like, you work with. I was like, yeah, a lot of Mexican girls. He's like, I love. He sends me a picture. I love that Mexican girls look like this and blah blah. And this is a married guy. You know what I mean? But he sleeps around. He's always slept around on his wife and stuff. And he just doesn't know. He found God not too long ago, like a year or two ago or so. But like, and he's like, yeah, he's hot Mexican. I'm like, and like, I'm talking to him on FaceTime, and I just do like the Jedi. I do the Jedi wave. I'm like,
Hey man, I happen to have this food. Here you go, brother. No problem. Full meal. You enjoy it.
ooh. But I said, ooh. But I do like the Jedi mind control wave, and I say these things don't concern me. You know what I mean?
I understand that too. I understand what you're saying, man. It comes down to the fact that like what you care about. Like,
Yeah.
I had the halal food from that guy from that mosque earlier. I was gonna give it to you, but I gave it to that guy. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I ate a bunch of fucking Taco Bell earlier.
Okay, like you ain't saying fuck, bro.
I know. I was like, I wanted beef. I wanted like good beef. And then like, actually, I got some good beef for Lucius. I gave him some good beef, but I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna use my upside. I got like 28% off, and I just said, fuck it. I'm gonna eat some trash fucking Taco Bell. Get some shitty half. Fuck. I mean, I gave him better meat. Like Taco Bell's like one grade off from dog food, right?
Yeah, you're right. I either get their chicken quesadilla or their steak quesadilla, but you have to eat steak or else it's not gonna be real steak. If you get like just a beef, it's half man.
Yeah, it's like grade F.
It's lower than Mexican.
But it's just filler. I was just like, it's gonna give me the shits later probably, but I was like, fuck it. I just wanted to eat something easy, and I knew I was gonna come home and cook and stuff. I just didn't feel like cooking myself something to eat. But I made him some beef and rice because I wanted to mix it up for him. I didn't want to just give him chicken.
Oh yeah, I feel it. Like, I don't really get that many tips on Mondays. Monday I was slow. I didn't mind it. Like I rarely get tips on like the start of the week. I get more tips on the weekend if I work off or midweek. Yeah, Mondays are never a great day for tips, but every now and again.
Oh sweet, I got some new cards. And they're all like legendary and gold cards. Turtles in
Would you let me make a deck off of your cards?
Turtles in Time. Yeah, you can play if you want to. Make a deck. I mean, it's up to you.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, just out of the cards you have unlocked already. Like, because I like my whole thing is I like deck building, and I like theory graphics.
I like,
So, you know,
I look at, the meta and the untapped things and stuff like that, and I'll see what are the top performing decks and stuff like that, and strive to try to make those. That's why all my white decks are what they are, because the white decks that I have, they were the top decks for a long time, and now they're still up there, but like they're starting to get lower in the meta, like percentage of winning, but as I'm playing, like I'm still compatible to play with other people that are making other decks, so I can see how other people are building their decks, and I can be like, oh, I want to build that deck now. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, we can nerd out about that. That's
So if he's still working at Central Market, he's got to get up early to work it. You know, if he's working there in the morning shift. Pizza Face, the Gastromancer. I remember Pizza Face from Ninja Turtles. I had that toy, or my cousin had that toy. I think my cousin had the toy.
Yeah, my mom, I used to have the original Ninja Turtles action figures, and my mom got rid of a lot of them without telling me.
I had.
Like stuff force and shit like that.
I still remember the yard sales of selling like my Ninja Turtles and Ghostbusters and all that shit. It's so annoying.
Oh, I know. I was so mad when I found out about it. Hey, I'm here. So, I'll walk up.
Alright. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I always want to say the other word because it's funny.
So people are rebelling on the streets. Now, we got three situations. We got Iran, we got Venezuela, and we have Cuba now. And so, he knows what's happening. He has happened the whole entire time. So, he knows that he's next. He knows his next issue. He just made the announcement. Like, make fun of him. So I asked the man, it was his Uber driver. So I came out here.
On the side, he's like, I've been hitting it. Man, that's expensive. Return this card from your oh, so you can just automatically return it to your
Well, these are cards I just picked up. Look, Born Rhino. Get it? You up Rocksteady before they
yeah. 2/2. When this creature leaves the battlefield, create a mutagen token. I don't like discarding decks. It's really bad for you. Destroy target artifact or creature if the mana was more or less created. Oh, that's good. That's really good because it's 3. Oh, that's perfect for let's see, like green black is really good because it also has it has big creatures. It has resurrect. It has lifesteal, and it usually has like additional bonuses to that creature or like health gain.
Which turtle do you think that, like, I think they made like special decks for each
I was always Donatello, period.
Which turtle do you think is which mana color, though?
Well, it already shows Donatello's blue. Raphael is red. Which is weird. Why would you make Donatello blue? That should be Leo's color. That's fucking stupid. They don't have purple.
When my cousin first asked me, I said, Well, it could either be Leonardo because of blue, but it could be Donatello because the blue's the one with all the weird gadgets and artifacts.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were gonna make his be artifacts because he makes artifacts. You know what I mean?
So Leonardo's white and Michelangelo's green.
Okay, that makes sense. And the Raphael's red.
I would think Michelangelo would be white because he's the hopeful one, like the healer one.
Shredder's black.
And he uses like the astral powers and stuff in Splintered Fate.
Okay. Trample.
Like that's just for the poor turtle.
This is good. It's got reach and trample. Okay, when this creature enters, you gain 2 life. That's really good too. Okay, for 4, that's one of the better ones.
I don't even know what the metas look like for these decks exactly.
But it's like you gain life, so anything where in the reach and trample, it can block flying. So you can block flying right there, and it goes through. So if it blocks, the damage also goes through to the main person. It's like whether you attack.
I know what reach and trample means. I'm playing this all day every day.
So
not all day every day.
During your turn, the first.
I'm trying to get my daily.
So he has first strike. Whenever this creature attacks you and discard, you do draw a card. Still don't like the discarding part. Null group biological. So when you discard a card, you draw a card. That could be good, but for a milling deck, you just die. You die to milling decks. Sneak. Oh, that's not too bad. So you get sneak. So you have search your library for up to 2 basic land cards and put them in your battlefield tapped and shuffle. Okay, so you would play it for this, not that. So you'd only ever play sneak. Because if you play it as a sorcery, you're gonna have to pay it for. You're gonna have to play it for that, right?
These are the legendary ones I got out of the deck. Flash, enchantment, turtles, +2/+2.
So that's good if you're running turtles. Sneak, which is really good when he deals combat damage to a player, create a token that copies the target artifact you control.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of crazy shit in here. Dude, there's this one fucking black deck. It's annoying as shit. There's some other ones that they're so fucked up cards. There's one, and it doesn't cost much to cast these things, but one is like.
Yeah, you said on your.
It's fucked up. It's like gain 1 life for every 1 damage you cause to an opponent, and then the other card is cause damage to any one opponent for any health you get.
Oh, so you do like a damage.
So as soon as you do 1 damage, it just do, and it just 1 click of the button. It just goes, oh, well, that took a life, but that life gave you a life, and when you gain a life, it takes a life from the opponent. When you take a life from the opponent, it gives you a life, and when you get a life, it takes a life from the opponent. So it's just like a life drain, life gain. Once they play those 2 cards and they hit you once, it's game over.
I think you can get like 3. You can probably get 3 cards out that do something similar, like a synergy. And then kill somebody in like the 6th turn, probably.
And this is my better set of cards that I just bought. I'm gonna open them all at once. These are all new stuff. It's Wind Avatar. I was just playing some against somebody. I had this earlier. I trapped
Okay,
it.
so it's still 5 to get out. Cast it. Outside the game, that's extremely good. The ones that are outside the game are silly. Because you just pull anything. What are those?
It's a mythic wild card, so I can just buy a card.
Okay.
With that.
That's sick. Okay. Keep going with the right. What's the. Okay, trample, that's interesting.
So Trag enters. You
Sacrifice another artifact, but I hate sacrificing artifacts. Deals 4 damage to target creature. It's good for direct damage, but you don't
it's like it's a crowd control.
With trample, but the problem
I remember that guy.
Death touch is good no matter what, so you can have 4. Death enters. You put 2.
Oh my god, a level 3/3 with Death Touch disappear.
That's broken. Hold on.
This creature enters with 2 1/1 counters on it if the permanent left the battlefield under your control this turn. Okay. So So it's a one-time thing. Like if you just
put them on there, it just becomes a 5/5.
Yeah,
and it's a 5/5 for
5/5 death touch.
Yeah, with for 4.
That's so annoying. Especially like if you're not paying attention and you're like, yeah, I'll block that, and you're like, oh fuck, it's a 1/1, but it's got death touch.
But if people can remove counters, I understand. Shoot, with the future Detroit, can't be blocked. Okay. If an artifact enters the battlefield under your control. Okay, so if you ever put one down, you can just unblockable sacrifice it and count. What? No. Counter target spells.
That's all blue does is target. All blue is so fucking annoying. Every time you play against like a blue deck,
it's
like,
really good for.
They mill the shit out you. You play a card, and it's like, no, put that card back in your hand. You're like, dude, am I gonna play this game or what? And you try to put cards down. They're like, put your card back in your hand, then mill your deck, and then you're dead. And you're like, dude, I didn't even fucking play.
Wait, hold on. With that one, you can use his ability on the second one, but you can put him out the first. What's the Mouser do?
The Mouser,
It
this
just
guy.
has a token on it. Okay. What's the EFF point? What is this? Alliance, whenever creature you control enters, put one count. Okay, that's really good for buffer because you're just buffing them. I would have a two of those in my deck. Two target creature. The creature what? Dies a turn. Exile it instead. Oh, so it's out of the game. So that's why they have certain stuff to bring them back into the game. It's only good.
Oh yeah. There's your graveyard, and then there's exile.
Yeah, trample. Another creature you control enters, you get one until the end of turn. Okay, it's good if you're dropping a lot, but I still feel like you have to get much. Put a counter target activate sorcery. Not really.
Sacrifice this token, put a 1/1 counter on target.
I mean,
creature.
artifacts can be used immediately when they come in, so it's one down, and then you put a target on it. But it can only be activated as a sorcery, so.
It's a neat little buff.
What's the top one? Ninja. Just sneak. You gain 3. Okay, it's but it's 6 for a 5/5 with sneak, and then okay, it's a life gainer, but
It's like it's always got to make up the difference somehow, some way. You're either paying a large mana thief or something awesome, or a small mana thief or something. That's what I'm saying. Like if you get the right fucking combination of shit, you can have a bunch of little small cast cards, and it just fucks somebody's whole day up. There's a landfall deck with fucking Final Fantasy cards and some other cards.
Would you let me make?
Oh my god.
Or would you can I look over your shoulder and you just make it?
Fucking Kokobo deck is so fucking annoying. The landfall
I want
Kokobo
to make something
deck.
where you have nothing over 5. Nothing over 5 to make it.
All my stuff, there's nothing over 4. Like all my main decks, all my main white ones.
Make a brand new. What colors do you want?
Nothing's over 4.
Don't make brand new stuff.
I like I said, I just been working on my white ones, and if I come across other people that I see that I'm like, oh, I want to work on that one, I'm gonna make
You
that
don't
one.
ever make your own from scratch. That's how I do it.
I did at first, like when I was just like, well, I want to make an angel deck, and I was like, let me see I just kind of like started figuring out my own, but then my cousin told me about this,
Okay.
and I was
so
like, oh shit, and I can actually do. Where's it at? Why is it not? Why that should have gone away. I turned off notifications, but my hub. Where's my hub?
I just saw it. You had it up, didn't you?
No, I think I got it downloaded again.
Okay. Well, show me what you're talking about. Oh, you have to read down your companion.
I was like, why is that not there? Oh yeah, you had to fucking download it again. I forgot. I haven't done everything with 7 yet, or 11, Windows 11 yet. So now, yeah, let's go. But now it should. No, it should be in here, right? Enable overlay. Show overlay MT. That's what I want. No, I wanted to open this. Here we go. This is what I want to see. See, this tells you. So this is what's performing the best right now.
Let me see that one. I want to mess with it.
See, Saltire Reanimator. But see how like a solid white is always at the fucking top.
It doesn't matter. I've done a 5-color on my own, like way back in the day, but it had to be like half artifact to make it make sense. But I can probably make a better version. Just pull up their version and we can like swap out a few. Okay, I love 3-color. 3-color are fun, but you can get mana booked really easy.
I want to see what this one was made up of.
I just want to see like what they're running.
I already have a deck with this.
What is it?
This one's getting a higher one, right? I already have this deck. Wait, what is this? Just plains. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I already have this deck. I already have both
So you're
these
running
decks.
only planes? No.
Well, okay, I
It's so
see the difference now, though. I'm gonna do that. Straighten them up a little bit.
Or do.
But here's the one that you're looking at, though.
Whatever.
This is the one that you were looking at.
Is there a way to see all the cards and what the other variations of stuff that I can swap it for are? Okay, so that one's a 1. Okay, I'll go over so I can take a look. Okay. So mill 4. Oh, I hate milling fucking decks. This is one of these milling decks? No way. Okay. That one, beginning step, you may draw. Yeah, it's a milling deck. Discard a card. Yeah, it's all about if you fuck that one up, it probably screws up their whole meta. He's got 3 in the whole thing, but you can get it out on the 3rd turn. This one's probably really devastating.
See, that's supposed to be a Spider-Man card. See how it says Spider-Human Hero.
Yeah, it's funny. We have enter a copy of any target creature in the graveyard except for him. Oh, and when he's bitten, mind bitten. Funny. He is a 4/4 spider human hero in addition to other types. You then do. When you do, exile that card. Okay, so.
It's just get your cards off the table, mill. Get your cards off the table, mill.
So if you fuck up either one of these, so he's like 3rd, 4th turn messing with you, but milling you the whole time. What's this one? What's 5th turn? Enters, so you kill a creature immediately with a -2. You can discard. Okay, so you discard it for 2 mainly to just give it. That's pretty good. Where you can just throw it away and it's still viable late game. It's a one-off.
Anything that they cast that's got only 2 defense, you just fucking tap that
you
card.
Immediately kill it.
Not even tap the card. You just tap those 2 things and
discard it. Discard it. But your discarding is what's helping mill it. Because when I think that's the reason why they use it for the discard ability. Okay.
I see that a lot.
Enters the attack, mill 4 cards. Oh, so it's part of the mill deck. It's 2 of them as well, but again, that's 5th turn. That's kind of fucking.
But see,
late.
it's saying like you can have 0 to 3. You know what I mean? It's saying like you can have this combination of these cards in some sort of facsimile.
I don't like the cards and I don't like the combination. That's really expensive, and you're only getting them out on maybe this like. I mean, it says 5, but you're really legitimately
but
getting
it
out
you
like
get
6
those
or 7.
decks that like get you to draw cards and pull land from your deck. You know, you can have one of those decks where it's like it's just a land fucking producing
It's
deck.
a good counter to artifacts and enchantments.
Those landfalls. I played one earlier. They had the Kokobel and a Hydra.
It's the mill part of this one that you reason why you bring
Lockhart.
You bring it in for the 2 at the bottom. Because you can do evoke, but like if you just do the creature where you can just draw 2, discard 1, that's also the mill part. So that one and this one kind of like these are all kind of viable at the 5th turn. But that one it's not truly useful until like the 7th.
Right. Oh,
I didn't do that.
And I think this.
How did I? I'm sorry.
It's here.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so
this one I think goes in and out of your deck. Shit.
Return up to 2 target non-land permanents. So that one's one of the ones that. Okay, so that reminds me of Cap. was it a capsized buyback? And if people remember that one, that's like a card that everybody fucking hated. It was fucking broken. What is this? Deceit. When your creature enters, you spend that much extra. So this one, okay. So that's like
See how this
that's
is one or
eighth
the other
turn,
though? If you
but
cast it with that, it does this. If you cast it with
that's
that, it
eighth.
does
That's
this.
eighth term though. So yeah, it's like so you that extra and you have target non-land permanent to its own chance. So you bounce like a big card back. So someone's got like a lot of counters on it. Bounce it back to their hand. Fuck 'em. When it enters, you put the other one down, and they reveal their hand. You choose two and put it in their graveyard. So again, milling them further.
I see that guy.
Usurper, demons you control, menace, and lifelink. And hey, that actually makes sense, but it's an 8 to get out, unless you can get him out faster.
I was just saying, there's got to be something here that makes it so it produces land.
There's a way you gotta just put him into the fucking into the actual combat or something early on, because like that late, you're dead. You know, you're dead at 8. Bring the last gift line. Bring it into the battlefield. You can cast if player sacrifices all their creatures they control. You return all the creature cards from their graveyard. They're put there this way into the battlefield. So if you sacrifice all of them, you can gain all of them. Vampire Demon. That's kind of broken, but how does he come in? He comes in again 8th. And he's probably not. And when he comes in, you have to basically sacrifice when he comes in, right? Okay, so cost the spell. You put 1 negative blight on a creature you control. Destroy that target creature with mana value of 2 or less. If that spell is additional cost is paid, you gain 2 life. So you can kill one small creature and gain life, and then additional spells. Wait, cost of spells: discard a card or pay 3 life. Destroy target creature or planewalker. If you're going against heroes, maybe. But it's for 2. There's only 2 in the card. I mean, you could just discard it at the end of the day, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to run those. I wouldn't really like those. Destroy target permanent, mill 3 cards. You may discard a card, and when you do, return target creature land trigger. Yeah, it's again a million, like returning to the grave. Not my favorite deck.
1 swamp, 4 Gloom Lake Verge. Add
One or the
blue
other, yeah.
or 1
So you have one or the other.
Undercity Sewer. This land enters tap when this land enters survey. Once you card in your deck before you draw it. The next card, anyways, Watery Grave. As this land enters, you may pay 2 life. If you don't, it enters tapped.
I mean, that's if you're like good at life. But if you're not,
Blooming Marsh enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands.
yeah, some of these are very situational, and like they give you.
I was like, there's got to be a way to produce. There's got to be like.
This is about milling.
Because all these things, like you said, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 cards that take 4 or less to cast. Everything else is 5 or more.
Okay, it's because they're expecting to lose a few, and they're gonna mill most of them. So they're gonna mill most of the things they have, and they're gonna either have to have a really heavy hitter to kind of swing the battle for them, or they're gonna have to like mill the person into oblivion while trying to keep their creatures alive, and then somehow not die in the process.
But it's like, it looks like you're milling your own cards.
You're milling your cards and their cards.
I don't understand how this is effective.
Okay, so card games like this allow you to get certain cards in your hand quickly, and that's why you do it. So when you mill cards, it's about, I need a card right now that I really want, and I want to be able to draw 2 and discard 1, so I get the right one that I want.
Yeah, milling seems so stupid to me because it's
I
like,
know, but
you could have just milled the fucking card you need.
And that's what they do, but the way they pay like life and other cards in the meantime to make it happen. And so multi-card colored decks like this, if you ever destroy their land,
like I know there's some black things, like if you were to mill it and I just put that in my graveyard, that like buffs things when you put things in the graveyard and shit like
The
that.
reason why this one's getting beat by a white is because whites can
No,
easily.
this is the top playing one right now.
Wait, I'm trying to tell you this. The reason why it's not as effective as the white is because you have trouble when people destroy your land. It's a specific land that's the only one that's producing one thing. You're fucked. And so the best way to get around that is to have some way to make sure that you always have the right land. And mill decks are perfect for always making sure you have the right card in your hand, whether it's one thing or the other. So you'll pay a little bit of life, and they'll be down to like 2 or 3 life, something ridiculous, and they'll somehow pull it back and win.
See, like the win
And
rate,
so what they'll
the win
do is-
rate's doing, the win rate's going really high with it, but it's like the
because
popularity is super low. And you look at this one, the white deck, it's like the popularity is super high, and it's still doing fucking awesome.
Okay, look, let's just make one. Come on, you and me, just like live. Come on, please,
It's just,
please.
it's just
Work
tedious.
with. I don't care. This is the point of making decks. Okay, make brand new, just brand new. Okay.
I mean, this is the whole collection. You see, decks.
Okay, and just put 2 colors. Just pick 2 colors. Just go do 2 colors.
Standard. And then
2 colors. Just
you
2
go
colors.
from there. This is how you kind of like make
Yeah.
things, whatever.
Okay, just put
This is
pick 2 colors that we're gonna use.
I'll put the not collected up there as well. Oh, man.
Okay,
You wanna
wait,
make it that, you make it that.
Look, I'm tired of you doing all white, and like back in the day, ones we used to run with these 2. These 2 are pretty good. This is cool. This is like fire and creature.
I had deck in black back in the day.
Did you ever run blue and red
So
or no?
I had a deck that had like it was like 4 colors, and then I had another deck that was like just red and
Okay, so
red and black or something. I mean, I did a lot of red and black when I was younger. I didn't like blue and healing stuff, magic stuff, and this and that.
Thing is-
I just wanted to hit. I was like green. I had white in the one deck because I had to have
Okay.
white to cast that and black thing. That was that's what I'm talking about. Like,
okay, so you want like I'll show you a holy
I'm
fire
talking
build.
like late 90s though. Like,
Yeah,
late 90s.
Here, I'll do a 3. I'll do these 3. I'll do white, red, and green. Just because that's a silly combination to me. I'm gonna go down. Let's see. Go to creatures.
I used to like, there was a deck I had back in the day. I was like, it's got all the fun flying stuff. The White's got plenty of flying stuff. Some things have flying stuff. Oh man.
Do I have to click all this to make it like work?
Annoying deck. If I cut it, doesn't like fucking blue decks either. I should have hit it.
Here, I'm gonna click on everything, and we'll just do a whole everything that's come out.
And that's what I already had selected. I had everything.
Then why is it like? I'm trying to get like access to it.
When I had everything non-collected and collected, that's everything.
Then why is it? Okay, sorry.
It's literally everything that's collected and not collected. All the other things you clicked on, you're just adding on things like for I don't know what. It's like you already selected everything. Why are you selecting it?
I'll turn off for a second. Hold on.
It's like you already selected everything. Why are you selecting?
My bad. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so I guess it's showing everything that's also not collected. Bargain. You get that into the turn. It spells bargain. Bargain is you basically are spelling. What is bargain again? Bargain is you may sacrifice that artifact, enchantment, or a token as you cast this spell. So if you hit bargain, I also gain flying and life. That is really good. That is a bargain. Oh.
556.
So if I cast that and I sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token, then basically they get lifelink.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're gonna be here for a long fucking time.
No,
If you would have made a deck from scratch, I was like, that's why I'm like, base things off of like what's been tested and proven and what I can see works, and I'm like,
No,
okay,
I
I'm
just do
gonna
a one.
select those cards. I'm gonna find those cards. And build those
I do
cards.
I do a once over.
Because just scroll and you'll be like, oh my god, there's a
No, I'm
1,000 fucking white cards here.
I'm good. I'll turn them off. I'll turn them off as I get to them. Watch on. So he's a 1. That's interesting. I can actually probably put that in there. That's 1. Cause he's a pretty good for just a 1 person you can put in. And he can just keep putting cats out. That's funny.
He said he's gonna bring the 9s tomorrow. I want 5. I need 5, 5, 6. They didn't have any. They had them at. They sold out of all the 500 packs. And I was like, I want to buy a 500 pack. And all they had left was 50 packs. And I was like, I can't buy 200. I would have had plenty of 5.56. Plenty of 5.56 and plenty of 9. Plenty of shotgun shells. We got plenty of all 3. I'll be happy. These are all home defense shells. We got the big nasty ones. Just buckshot. These are fucking nightmare fucking beautiful.
I'll put that in there because that's pretty good.
I watched a video on these earlier. I was like, how effective are these fucking things? Like, how good would it be to actually have this?
Yeah.
The slug. It's a slug and 3 copper bearings.
Right.
So it's got this like packet peanut stuff in between or whatever. But like,
Mac and peanut stuff.
it was this guy was showing it like he shot like 3 rounds of it at like 10 yards, and like the second 2 were kinda like you would kind of like want these to be tighter, like the bearing, like the thing. But like the slug, it's like slug hits the heart here, and then one of the fucking bearings hits down here in the gut, and the other bearing hits over here in the shoulder, but the other bearing goes way over here over the shoulder.
What do you mean gift of food? Oh, I give them a token and say sacrifice this token, you gain 3 life. What? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, it turns into a token.
Okay. I have an idea. So this works where you basically create a token, destroy a token. So you give them a gift of food and you take it away. Yeah, okay. What? Wait, what?
The combinations
Equip creature
are endless.
So it's an artifact. Exile this equipment. Then return to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control. Activate only as sorcery. One equip.
Books worth of shit.
That's not bad to run that one. That's a 1 to get out, but I don't know how much I want to actually spend into artifacts right now.
I want to get the surefire route because he showed me in the video. The video showed you.
That's pretty good for a 1.
They shot these rounds, and then they shot military shells, like military buckshot shells.
Yeah.
And it showed how they spread, and then shot. They're called like Surefire.
Surefire.
And he was like they're Truefire or Surefire or something like that, like rounds or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was just like this perfect cluster of fucking bullets. But it looked like something out of a fucking video. It's like that's how I imagine a fucking shotgun would shoot. But
Right there, 1 round over here, 2 here, but still.
That's pretty good.
And this is a cylinder bore shotgun. In case you skipped over that flight control, Duke pointed out. How do we know this one's the fire, not this one or this one? Yeah. Try it now with the standard old double-aught fucking Mills background. You know it's
That's pretty cool. Three damage for one. Not bad. But you have to be the attacking or defending to do it. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
I like the slow mo. See how it groups. That's the military one. But see these previous ones? See, they just did that shot there. But if you see like right before where it hits,
it's pretty big.
right before it hits. See, these are bullets in the air, but you see like when they shot the rounds that I have, the defender rounds, the slug hit here in the heart, and one bullet hit here, one bullet hit here, and one bullet hit way up here.
You get like a spread. You don't get like an exact. Some of them are a little bit better though.
It's like 7 yards is probably the best range you want to shoot those guns, because then you don't have anything going off in a direction you don't want to hit or whatever. But this is the
This is
the
funny.
military one.
That's funny. Final Showdown. I'm adding that one.
Yes, they all hit my guy. Actually, no, I'm sorry. One went over.
You can all creatures lose all abilities until end of turn.
But here's the
So our standard military double op buck did okay at
next
10 yards,
one.
but not great. I don't like that round. I would prefer something a little bit tighter, and I happen to use federal flight control in my shotgun.
Federal flight control.
We're going to try a federal flight control round here at the empty unmarked face and take a look and see.
That's what I'm going to start buying from now on. Because watch how perfectly grouped this is.
It flies at your face in a great, like in a smiley face round.
That drives me crazy. They'll ask questions.
What load is it? How much do they weigh? It's like, did you not see?
The more tired I get, the more my stuff
The attention span of a mosquito
cracks, and I can't do it.
because everybody's watching TikTok. So everything's in 6 seconds.
Whatever.
If this video's more than 6 seconds long, they gotta fast forward it.
Yeah.
Let's put a flight control right here in the face. Flight control.
Some of these stuff are just kind of weird, and I'm like, eh.
Here comes the slow mo for this. See that huge hole? It's because this is what happened. Look.
We got some buffer in there, but the wad itself is so.
Watch this shit. This fucking slow mo is insane. See that huge hole fucking hole? It's because what?
That's
Boom.
doing most of the work. We
I
got
was
some
like, man, it's so
buffer in there.
tightly grouped. Oh, that's the fucking shell.
The shell kills you?
Fucking
What the hell? The
shell.
shell comes out? That's fucking broken.
But still, the grouping's tight as fuck, though.
Well, yeah, if the whole fucking thing comes out.
That's 10 yards, though. That's a tight fucking spread. Flight round, what did you say? Some federal flight rounds. Gotta remember that. What the hell is this? I don't.
That's cool for, like, the fact that you just keep gaining life for, like, every time you put something in.
Which one?
This one's pretty good.
It's in all my life game decks.
I mean, it's pretty good for the fact that, like, every time you drop one, you can just, like, have life. I'm gonna cut back on a lot of these, though. Cycling.
I watched Gutfeld earlier.
Well, that's right. You may discard this card and draw a card. It's actually pretty good.
Or what?
Interesting. That's a wrong. I could probably do that better if it was like I was running black. If I'm running black. If I was like really trying to like get mana correct, I could probably swap it from green to black and run that, but I don't know if I want to do that.
But yeah, I was like, I finished my dailies. I was gonna finish my dailies, and then I was gonna play Robocop. Cause I was like,
You really like the Robocop, man.
I was like, I don't know if I want to do PUBG. I could, but I kind of like started. I played it. I've already played it and beat. Like I said, I played it. I beat it on easy. No, no, I beat it on normal, and then I beat it on hard, and then I wanted to play it on the extreme difficulty, like the hardest one. But it erased all of my fucking progression. And I was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I was like, but now like they have this new expansion, and I like had this whole deal with them before about like trying to get my stuff back. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just not playing anymore. But now I'm like kind of got the itch again. I'm like, I could play through it again. It's been a minute.
Yeah, right.
And it's fun shooting. I like shooting.
How do I select her? There we go. But I don't want to have all planes. Let's see. I'll just go 10 planes.
It seems easy, but it does get really fucking crazy when you're fighting like Edo 9s and shit. And fucking guys on the ground.
Yeah, some of these things are like weird. Like, I don't think you'll ever get this out. So it's like, so you can deal damage to creatures without flying, which is good. Probably be a good one to have. It's just that big guy. And if I'm looking at these, let's see, we're green. It's just a few of tokens though.
Ooh!
So the big ones you don't really get back. That's a really good one. This one like limits them from doing shit. So you can basically just make the toy heal do one thing at a time.
Yeah, Outlaw thing is so stupid. They made this like wild cowboy fantasy western outlaw one, but it's like you can't depict firearms.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like it's so stupid. They're all like the gayest fucking outlaws ever.
Right.
Guns.
Makes no sense. I don't need blue. Why do I not want? Why is blue listed? I don't want blue listed. Okay, this one's nice, but it's not the right color.
Marshall kept saying I should bring it. Red. I mean, this actually feels like Tommy gun. Right.
It's way too much. May tap a creature you control and reduce the cost by X, where X is the creature's power. When then exile the spell. Yeah.
I'm assuming this is that they would just.
Look So it has double strike as a 1/1. Okay, that's not bad. Flash. Right.
Why that song is in my head for some reason.
Wait. Where's that? That's not bad. That's pretty good to have one of those. That's kind of funny. I'm trying to like be as disciplined as possible. I'm trying not to double up too. I'm trying to get one of every of each different one so that boost each other. Yeah.
Look at nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
That looks like it's supposed to be someone I know.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I love how they got the last
That's only the creatures. Yeah.
Every time I think about getting a guitar, I end up getting a guitar.
Tether, what is this? Choose one of them, pay an additional. Okay.
Oh, penis.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I'm enjoying grabbing a lot of these randoms. I can probably have a really low level, get everything out with like 3 turns, kill you deck with just these randoms. I don't even need to have like a lot of stuff at the end.
I don't know if I have enough to make all that.
Oh, I mean, you probably don't have all of them, but I can give you all. It's gonna be funny. Ginger ale, yeah, sure. Thanks.
No caffeine in this house.
Yeah, right.
Fuck me up, my fucking. I bought the wrong fucking. I bought the wrong fucking. Cough syrup again. Well, I bought the wrong stuff, and then I bought the right stuff, and then I bought the wrong stuff.
About the wrong stuff.
It's the right stuff, but it's got alcohol. So I'm not drinking it like drinking it. Oh, wait.
Ooh, that's nice. So it's a control. You can take control.
Yeah,
But you have to
Avatar
take
stuff's kind of neat. It's got a lot of like the airbending thing is kind of annoying. It like puts stuff back in people's hand and makes it so they have to pay more to cast it, recast it, and stuff. It's interesting. See what I mean?
But I'm looking at what it does. Whenever you
Look, Bandolera, all this stuff.
this is with
No gun.
right deals combat damage. It's so fucking stupid. To player, exile top card of your library. I don't like that. Let's see.
Oh, is that a... Okay, move. So I can see the car behind it.
Which one?
Oh, I thought that was something
Oh
else.
no.
I was like, is that a Miraxis of Keld?
Yeah.
See, that was the red deck I had. I had a red deck that had a bunch of goblins in it.
Yeah.
Like back in the 90s.
Yeah.
And I had a Miraxis of Keld. The Miraxis of Keld has power and toughness equal to how many creatures you have. So I'd have like 20 fucking goblins out that I just threw out there with, 1/1, you know what I mean? Or like
Right.
one, like cast. And then Miraxis of Keld pops up in my hand, boom, cast him, and he's fucking 20/20. Or, like I said, Dak and Blackblade, he was one of my favorites too. I had a deck that was pretty wild that I had with him in it. He has power and toughness equal to the amount of land that you have.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna make a pretty good smoking hot deck here for you. Cause I'm trying to go with really fast shit.
Try to play a couple rounds with it, because it's always like, well, that was a shitty. Oh, I just can't wait to see that shot.
I'm getting redirect lightning. That shit's broken. I shouldn't do that. That's a counter spell. It's a weird counter spell, actually. Sexy Wiener.
That too. We're gonna do that too. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I could probably use either the turmeric or this joint blade. Works about the same. Ultimate Sea Moss is a necessity, and then methylene blue is a necessity.
Right?
I take methylene news every day. For sure. Nitrogen news. This actually helps detoxify you if you ever got the shot.
Yeah, my girl needs some of that too, huh?
And it helps. And I think it might help prevent from the shedding. But what it is, it like, my cholesterol's probably shit. I take this because I don't want to take statins.
Right? I feel you on that.
And this is supposed to like open up your blood vessels. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know this stuff. I figure out what I need and what works for me. And I'd like to get salt palmetto from Alex Jones because he always makes the strongest shit when I'm buying this stuff. Just good. And I noticed a difference when I take it, when I don't take it.
Yeah.
So annoying. I hope your bladder isn't like mine. I hope your prostate's not like mine.
Right?
He's like, right.
Right?
I don't even know if you're listening. You're like Wayne's World 2. It's like, you're not even listening to me right now.
Exactly.
I can say anything I wanted to right now.
Right?
He's like you're a chode.
No.
Because you're
Oh.
only.
I'm bouncing through this patch game.
You want to make sure you have probably. You would divide it by 3, depending on it depends, I guess, on how many cards you have. But you want to have 20 land. So you divide 20 by 3. Or try to find a wild land that. Yeah, shit. I make sure those things. If you ever want to knock yourself out, just take it.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I know, right? Whatever you do.
There's a trick to it though. You have to go to sleep. Because you stay up past the point where it takes effect.
Then you just stay awake the whole time. Right? Haste. Stop
It's
for it.
just a wiener butt sex wiener. I love it when you count.
The cost for our
That
deals.
made me so happy when you count.
He is. He's chilling.
And then when you're not hiding under the couch and stuff.
That's an interesting way to put down creatures and techniques deal damage. No. I don't like that one at all. Some of these make no sense. Even the ones that I'm like, maybe. I'm trying to get something that's like gonna work for everything, not just like certain stuff. I kind of want to get that one, but I don't want to actually shit that. Chain creatures. That's interesting.
This is probably perfect for
See if you can turn shit.
new ones better. Because they have this thing where you can lift this part up.
Right.
And it has a post where you can go straight back.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's like, slide.
I like these when I actually was running dragons, but I'm not really necessarily dragging them. Right. Prowess is when you spell gets okay. Cast. Oh, that's good.
What's up, Funky Monkey? You want to walk around? You want to walk around? Silly Willy.
X damage is the X is the number of color permanent among permanents you control. Oh, so that could be good, but eh. Still the wrong one. Add 2 mana of any combination color. Spending mana only costs elemental spells. Oh. Yeah, some of these are just like shit. Prowess, haste, disguise. Eh. Eh. Why?
Well, I didn't make me.
What'd you do?
It wasn't the bad kind of right. It was like I touched its work.
Oh.
Because he's been fed the fucking bullshit, garbage, Christian bullshit. You know what I mean? And for so long, and then when he hears somebody actually speaking from the heart, from a real Christian perspective, real heart, real care, real concern, he was just like, man, like I never fucking thought of it that way.
Yeah.
And he's like trying to justify it. But as an atheist, I'm like, dude, you aren't saying anything I haven't already tried to argue with thousands of times.
Right?
Once I got put in my place about it, I was like, fuck, you're right.
Right?
And I tell him like little miracle stories and stuff, and he was just like, what? Like it happens because he was. I was talking to him about like how like you can be put in that awkward position when people says that they're praying for you. I was talking about this other preacher that I saw. I was talking to this lady that had cancer one time. I was talking about how that puts people in an awkward position sometimes when you say that to them.
Uh-huh.
He said, so what I like to say is I'm praying with you. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm carrying along and suffering this burden with you and supporting you and helping and hoping that your heart heals and makes it through this hard time together. You know, I'm
Yeah.
supporting, carrying things positive with you.
Yeah.
Saying that type of stuff to him. He's like, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah. This guy can't be countered? That's crazy. So we pay 2 life, they have ward? Oh my gosh.
When did you see some of the black ones? I forget it. It's like something like unending razor blade, some slaughter. Motherfucker. He looks like Edward Scissorhands. Annoying as fuck. But it's like if he hits you. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you don't. It's the opponent. The opponent loses like half their life.
Well.
And like it's like if it's odd, or whatever, it's like negative. You know what I mean? It's like and then there's it like the demon bat, and then there's that red card. They banned it. Thank God they banned it. Anyways, it was the most insufferable annoying fucking thing. It's like something out of Stranger Things. It's something like something since start. It's in here. It's in the red. You'll see it eventually if you go through the red stuff. Something is. It's just so fucking.
Yeah.
There's one card I keep hoping to this day. I'm like, please don't ban this card. I love this card. I need this card. Do not ban this card. But it's like, you talk about OP. It's called Sheltered by Ghost.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
snatch that person's card and take it off of the field. But so when I cast it, I select one of my creatures because when it goes, it's sheltered by ghosts. So you select your creature and it goes on your creature. It gives it like +1,
Oh yeah.
I think, but it gives it lifelink,
Oh yeah.
and it snatches that person's card off the fucking playing field. So they can have like one of those overpowered, indestructible fucking creatures or whatever, and you just do it. Not anymore.
Oh man.
As long as like that creature that you have, sheltered by ghost, stays alive, and it gives it ward. So if somebody tries to use an enchantment to get rid of it, they have to cast 2 extra land on top of that.
Oh, so it's like it's like a mana sink, yeah.
So it's like it's just it's like sheltered by ghosts. It protects your card at the same time. It like does some like poltergeist shit, snatching people's shit up, like possessing shit. It's fucking, it's the best fucking card, man.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. It helps you in so many pinches.
Yeah.
And when you have a card that like you'll see with my lifelink deck when you watch me play with it. The one bat I have a bat druid.
Yeah.
And whenever you heal, it gets +1/+1. So you get sheltered by ghost on that, and now that has lifelink. I mean,
Right.
it just stacks and stacks and stacks. I got like a level 13, 12 creature before you know it. It's just fucking
Right.
shit. And the druid, like I have a cat that's called a Johnny's Pride Mate
Yeah.
that does that too. But what the caveat that the druid bat has on top of that is that if you kill that druid, if you kill that bat, you take all the counters and put it on another creature. So you
Okay.
don't lose those counters. And it's another weird thing. It's like, I forget how it's written in it, but I think like if a creature dies that turn or something, it gains flying. That rarely ever comes into play. It's just the fact that it can just fucking just monstrously stack and stack. It comes out as like it only costs 2 to cast it. It's a 2/1 creature, but it can just stack like fucking immediately. So what I do is I put the hinterland, the hinterland, I forget what it's called, the fire or whatever it is, that little bunny rabbit druid that you were like, hey, that's cool, that hinterland
Yeah.
little bunny rabbit. He's like, put him out first, and then you can just start putting other 1/1 creatures out, and then there's that leopard. I don't know if you saw that leopard creature, but that leopard creature, if you have 3 or more creatures,
Yeah.
it gives you +1 life. And every time you get +1 life, that's what gives like the druid and the pride mate +1/+1.
Okay.
Every time you gain 1 life. So if I gain like 13 life,
Yeah.
it still only gives them 1 counter.
Okay.
But I have all these things that gives me 1 heal here, 1 heal there, 1 heal there, 1 heal there, and it's just like you get like 5 1/1 counters in 1 round.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It just stacks like super quick.
Yeah.
If you get the right cards. That's what sucks though. It's like if I it's so annoying when you're like, can I get a land? You know what I mean? Or
Right.
can you stop giving me fucking land? I mean, that's my only 2 issues I end up running into. It's like I either have no fucking land to do anything, or I have too much land and I don't get any fucking cards.
Right.
But if I get my lifelink deck, if I get the cards I want, I usually fucking love. And now I have an aggro. I have 2 aggro white decks, which they don't really like heal me, but they aggressively stack like 1/1 counters.
Right.
Counter points like me, and you just, and then I have my Momo deck,
I almost gotten all this unfinished, but like, yeah, you're right. There's a lot here. Let's see. Oh wait, that's pretty good. That's a so you can return this one to the grave from the graveyard to the. Okay, that's cool. But your food, your food. I'll be right out there. Look, funny that you're streaming this part.
Huh?
Hold on. Let's see. Still Eh.
Yeah.
It's a little broken there. Let's see. Jeez.
What happened to Marshall?
So he was just kind of like,
As I told him, he came back. So his dad just died like last week.
you told me that it was like he was like really soon, recently, yeah.
Yeah, and his like a real close friend of his dad just died the other day.
That's shitty.
Like or like today. It's like he was in the hospital with a heart attack, died. Yeah. So he saw my one message. I said, what did I say? I said, there's a shooting at work last night. They weren't aiming at me though.
Yeah, you're telling me that. And thing is, I think some of the people there were oblivious to that happening.
Yeah.
Cops were actually hanging out recent because they actually caught another guy. But they were hanging out because of that.
Oh, I mean, I figured. I mean, they always return to the scene of the crime.
Right.
Somebody always shows back to fuck up that had something to do with it, or was there, or saw something, or something.
Yeah.
And I said there was a shooting last night at work. They weren't aiming at me though. He said, "What the absolute fuck? Is everyone okay?" He texted at like 12:02.
Yeah.
I was like cooking in the kitchen and stuff or whatever, and I hear a knock on the door, shaving a haircut, and I like.
Right.
I grabbed this and it's fine, but it's on the table over here. It's a habit of mine too.
It's okay, bro.
But yeah, I like explained. I was like I'm here, and like the two kids pulled up over here in this parking lot,
Yeah.
and the shooter parked it here at one point, and I came up to him and told him, "Hey, it's $5 to park here."
Yeah. Right.
And he, or you can park for free over here. He goes, "Okay." He pulls over here,
Yeah.
and then, but at the same time, he was pulling out. A truck came up, and I was like, "Yeah, it's $5 to park here." He's like, "Yeah, okay, dude." So many people were like, "Fucking," like, I'm not sure if these kids paid or not. I think I got one of them to pay.
Cause you were busy doing that, right?
But yeah, and that's what made it harder because I'm like, I can't be at two places at once.
No.
And then, cars trying to pull up, and I gotta run over here, but I gotta run over there, and I gotta run over here.
Yeah.
So he gets, so he's sitting over here now.
Yeah.
Some other cars come and hang out with him over here.
Yeah.
These two leave. Now
Yeah.
they're over here. I'm standing here, and they're over here.
Yeah.
And they pulled around me, went like here, and they're hooting and hollering. The girls are hanging out the car and stuff like that. Da, da, da.
Yeah. That's the normal stuff. Yeah.
And the one guy's like, the guy in the front is in like a silver or beige-ish. Like it looked like a late 2000, probably like 90s. Like his grandfather gave him this SUV to drive around in or something. He's got that thing, and right behind him's the blue car, and he just, I don't know why, just pulls in reverse real quick and hard out of nowhere, no reason, and just bam, runs right
Into those people.
into the blue car behind him.
Why?
And
Was just being a dick?
and they're just like, oh, everybody's like, oh, you know, like, oh,
Yeah.
and blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, not my problem. I don't give a shit. I saw Peace come on. I forgot to mention that to Marshall there. She was like, I should have told him. But you can probably identify the car from the piece of the car that came off. I don't know. The wind was blowing so fucking bad. Everything was blowing all over the fucking place. It was nuts.
I mean, that's assault, technically, if he ran to his car.
So he backed his car into his car.
Yeah.
Or whoever.
Yeah.
And blah blah blah. And then he takes off to the end of the street here.
Yeah.
At the stop sign. And it looks like he's turned this way to look like he's going to go to the 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
The blue car then pulls up to these cars where the shooter is. And there's like, you know, where the bump out is here.
Right.
And he just pulls up, and I guess he says what happened.
Yeah.
And I don't know if this guy knew that guy, or he just felt like being a vigilante, being like, oh, you're not just going to hit and run, and da-da-da-da.
So it wasn't the same guy? So a different guy came out?
The shooter was in a red car that was parked
So
here. Red car went from here to here and parked.
Yeah.
And was sitting here chilling. Blue car and silver SUV were parked here, pulled out, came around, and stopped here for a second.
Yeah.
And then boom, boom, and then ran up here. And then they said blue car came up here, chit, chat. And then dude gets out and walks, you know, like up, you know, halfway up, almost to where we were standing, about to where the black line was almost.
Yeah.
And then just squares up and squeezes off. It was like, I said 4 to 6. It might have just been 4 because when I explained what it was to Marshall, he was like, "Oh, that's a blah blah blah," but I was like, "I don't know."
A switch, yeah, maybe.
But he fired the 4 to 6 rounds, and then he ran back to the car, and then it just everybody boom, 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 took off, and all I got was,
he sounds like a beer.
yeah, and all it was. Let's see. That's all I got.
I mean, at least you got that much. More than anybody else did. Shit, dude. Considering the fact that I don't think there's.
And I got that, but it's like nothing too. I thought, I was like, can I see his license plate there?
This is pretty good for late game, because if you have nothing in your hand and it's 4 to put down, it's really good. You know, if you're holding on to a lot of shit, it's really bad. That can be really good late game, though.
And I said the wind was blowing really bad and shit too. There was like a half hour before the cops got there, and like between that half hour, at one point I was like, I'm gonna walk up there and see if I can find the casings.
Yeah,
That motherfucker.
What?
Screaming Nemesis. That's banned.
So you can't?
You can't use that card. Fuck
Right.
that card. Piece of shit.
Are these banned?
I don't know. Should tell you.
If it's banned, he'll just tell you.
But when I went up there, you know, wind blew everything away. I found one casing. It was 7.62 round,
You were telling me that, yeah.
and it was like he was firing like this though. You know what I mean? So and Marshall said it was some sort of like mortar gun or whatever. They shot those rounds. It only had 4 rounds in it or something.
Yeah.
But I was like, and the muzzle flash was fucking big as fuck. It was like massive.
like a massive hit.
That's why I was just like, why would you have like? All I was thinking was like, it must be some big ass hand cannon, or it was just like one of those really short like assault rifles that you can buy that you can pretty much hold like a pistol.
Yeah.
I don't know the way he stood there. He squared up, like he like just like squared his legs out. He like widened his stance way more than he wasn't shoulder thing. He like a he did one of these numbers.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, he he was like he like ran out there and like he's like I'm gonna
Yeah.
Thelma and Louise this shit or something.
Yeah. That's silly.
And like I said, like I don't like when I was like the one manager, Alexa was like, she's like, why? I was like, I don't know what the fuck these kids are thinking. Whether he was like, that was a friend of his that was like, oh, I'm gonna get revenge for him, or
Yeah.
if it was just some like guy thinking, oh, he just hit your car and he's gonna take off like that. Well, I'm gonna be a vigilante and do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Right. It happens sometimes, bro. Yeah.
I talked to him twice, but like,
Yeah.
I talked to that shooter twice. Shot him.
That's just wild.
So I gave him the best description I could. I was like, dude, he's probably like, I was like, he's just a young black kid, probably in his early 20s,
Yeah.
early to mid 20s, and I mean, he still had baby fat on his face, and he was like lighter skin, but like dark with like lighter skin,
Yeah.
and he was wearing one of those. I said it was like gray or beige or something, but it was like
Yeah.
like a hoodie, but it had like one of those like stupid like glitter designs on the back
Yeah.
and stuff. I was like, yeah, this shit's down, but I'm gonna wear this shit for what it is. It's a fucking stupid game.
Right.
Things like that.
Right. Yeah.
Like the cop I talked to initially seemed like a cool dude that like I probably would hang out with at like a comedy club or something.
Right. It was pretty chill.
Like he was all right, and then he just he's doing his job, getting details and shit. And then
Yeah.
the other cop I talked to, you could tell he was like, I'm the guy in charge of this situation. What the fuck's going on here? Let me look at the fucking
Right.
the camera here. He wasn't saying fucking like that though, but I
Yeah.
said it a lot. But he was just like, can we bring that up? Let's look at the camera. Like he was
Yeah.
like, let's get to like when was that picture taken? I brought it up. I was like, I brought it up earlier. Is there an easier way to do this? He's like, yeah, hit this. I was like, okay, so 402. Like details 402. So we could look up on the camera, okay, and we watched, like a minute or two before, like there they are pulling out, and but you can't really see them hit the car or whatever.
Yeah.
But then you see them pull up, whatever, and you see the muzzle flash and everything, and the camera and everything.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he hit any of the kids, or if there's just 4 miscellaneous bullet holes and shrapnels in the side of the highway.
Right.
The concrete, the
Right.
gas thing there, whatever it is that they do.
Just crazy. Stuff here.
And I was like, that's pretty big fucking rounds. He said you gotta make sure you got the right amount of land for all the shit or whatever, like special
Yeah.
manuals.
Yeah. I'd say 10,
And then
10,
you got,
10.
I don't know. So the ones that are in red,
Yeah.
I either have to create them. They might be.
You have to unlock them, I think. You can probably buy them.
They might not be in standard.
If they're not, I can rework those.
How do I check if cards are legal to play in standard in Magic the Gathering Arena or not?
In MTG Arena, you can check legality directly through the deck builder or by using search filters. Check in-game. Set deck format. Open your deck. Click the deck box/graph icon, top right, and select standard from the drop-down menu. Any illegal cards will immediately appear with a red tint or warning icon. Filter collection. In the collection tab, click the advanced filters icon next to the search bar and select standard under the format section. This hides all cards that aren't currently legal. Search syntax, type F standard, into the search bar to show only standard legal cards. Current standard sets, as of March 2026. Standard currently includes cards from Wilds of Eldraine, September 2023, through the most recent release, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, March 2026. Would you like me to check if a specific card you're looking at is standard legal?
That's interesting. That's good to draw cards.
Are you back in white again?
I don't know. I just turned certain ones off. Yeah. Licenses. I mean, that would probably work with the time. I don't want to have that one. So if they're out like this, they're not usable? Or do you have it collected, I guess?
There's they either I haven't collected them or they are.
I think they haven't collected them, so this one getting them here.
You said that Nemesis card, I'd do that one. That's why it's like I should look at it so I can see tell how it works.
It's banned? How do you know?
That's what I was just saying.
Does this one show it's banned or no?
That's what I was just saying. Like I don't know how to. I knew that Nemesis card was a banned card. That's why I was saying I didn't know if there's a way I could look at that card and figure out like what it is that because it tells you how to look for it here. Check in game, set deck format, open your deck, click the deck box graph icon, top right, and select standard from the drop down menu. Any illegal cards will immediately appear with a red tint or warning icon. So that Nemesis card it says red tint or
See, this is in red only because I think you haven't collected it because you also had not collected on you.
well, I mean I think if you oh my god, what happened?
Wait! You're getting rid of them. Wait, you got rid of 2.
Oh shit. I was like I just wanted to look at them.
No, you mouse over it. Now I don't even know what you removed. Wait, did you remove the dragons? You removed the dragons. I think you screwed up my deck. I'll have to go back and find it. I don't even know which one you took out. That one. Let's just roll with what we got. I'll figure it out as I go. Right at let's see. I think there was another dragon that I had, but it's not a big deal. was trying to go with like a dragon-based deck that at least give itself bonuses. But also have counters on
I
it.
just wanted to see if you were gonna build this whole deck and if it was gonna be even worth it, if you could even make it or not.
I think you can. I just think that it's like you're going off of what you can and can't see. So like right here, if you say not collected, then okay, so these aren't showing up. These aren't collected. Yeah, see, there's not collected. So I have to run back over here. So I'm trying to get enough green. That's good. Wait, is that enchant? Oh, it's an enchant on the land. Shit. The other one's death touch.
You know you can have up to 4 cards of one type of card.
Yeah, but I'm also adding a restriction on myself to get one. That's pretty good with his reach and death touch. So it can block air and it has that. Okay. It just shows you how many that are in the vault.
That's how many
You have
that's
total.
how much like currency I have. Cards.
Okay. I don't need everything. I'm not even trying to get like a lot of crazy ones.
Steve.
I don't know. It's not too bad because it's got cycle. I try to wait though, it's kind of hard to get it out.
Yeah, it's been like 2 hours.
I read fast. I try not to read too much into it. I don't like weapons so much. good for going through your deck if you want to like quickly like just draw cards. Not really bad.
I was saying this shit takes forever. That's why I was like, do you really want to do this?
Yeah, I'm almost done actually. I think I'm just about done. I need 3 to go. This can get pretty big pretty quickly. I'm gonna put that on there. Yeah, I'm not messing with that too much. I'm trying to make sure I have a good overall. Yes. All these dinosaurs. chicken from Delaware. Chicken farmer from Delaware. I need one more really good card. If I had a fog, it'd be great. Like I need like another dragon or something like that too. But I don't even know if they have any in I'm looking just for one really good green card. Or wrong type though.
Mark, what you experienced last week was an eye for an eye. You distracted me at Forbidden Door. You cost me my world title, so I cost you a shot at yours. But I'm the bad guy, right? Mark, the only reason these people champion you is because you managed to stick it to a man that everyone around the world is jealous of. Because I'm a man who is in major motion pictures. I am the CMLL World Champion, and I am your soon-to-be next, after I beat that loser, Hangman Adam Page, AEW World Champion.
Alright, so I think that's enough.
Hard, day in and day out, and it doesn't change anything.
So all I need at this point is land.
Precisely why it all out when the match is over. When the
You
bell
just have red and green?
No, I have white, red, and green.
How many white do you have? Alright, well, then you're gonna want
9, 1, 2.
it says you're gonna want, and you already have 10, go down, you already have 10, planes. So this is my boy, from Delaware.
Yeah, that's good. You're a little red heavy, so I'm gonna take one planes away. How do you add the other ones?
You're gonna need 10 more other cards. That's what I'm saying, like, you can have more than one of those other fucking cards.
Where's forest? Where's the forests? There we go. And then
Like, that's what people usually try to do. They try to make it so, like, I have these sets of awesome cards that all work together, and I have 4 of each of them, so I get them out.
okay, so that's 14. So it's 18. There we go. Okay, that's good. Can I save this?
That's way more than 20.
That's 16. That's
That's what I'm saying. You don't want more than 20 land.
What are you talking about? It's 20 land.
That's what I'm saying. You got like fucking almost 30.
Oh, you're right, I do.
I'm like, dude.
So
You need to divide that down, and you need to add like 10 more other cards.
no, I have 60.
Right, but you have like 30 fucking land. And you just keep adding land.
No, I'm not trying to add land. Sorry. No, you're supposed to have 30. Oh, you're supposed to have 20. Yeah, you're right. Six. There we go. So that's 12. There we go. So I have 10 to go.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I have fucking 10.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, you know you can have more than one of those other fucking cards.
Alright,
You don't even have to look for more cards. You can just add another dragon, add another, you know what I'm saying?
So as additional cost to the spell, you may behold a dragon. It deals 5 dark damage.
This, these aren't any of like the promos I've seen that but I'm just like I'm looking at a random one. But here, this is my boy from Delaware though. I used to train with. I've worked shows with him and everything.
With a sense of excitement that I haven't felt since I was a little boy waiting on Santa Claus. See, we're on TNT, like TNT cables in. Hey man, you a generational prick. So how about tables and thumbtacks?
Okay, here we go. He's in the spot. But yeah, he's got other like what is there just funny as shit though. He's got like fucking promos that he does funny as shit. This is the last promo him and his brother did together before his brother died. On national TV. fuck? What the fuck is happening? Why can't I fucking hear anything? Oh my god, was it muted or something? Holy shit, dude. What was I watching? Oh, there's new stuff to watch right now. Yeah, sure. Oh my goodness. I'm like, this isn't fucking fun. I either beat the shit out of them or they beat the shit out of me. Oh. Like, what am I thinking? Of course, like I don't want this. I'm like looking right. I'm like, duh. Yeah, I was just gonna do a solo round, casual. I don't have a clan anyways. Nobody in my former clan on that I know. May have been 3.5 hours ago. You see, PPP? Find something different this round. Go with the band. Why the fuck are these things still motherfucking popping up? by fucking that fucking grenade up and fucking myself with the blue zone. Yeah, man, I wanted to play fucking Robocop. Messed me all up, dude. Like, it's been 3 hours, right? mm, mm. Something wasn't right there. Something wasn't making sense there. Not gonna worry about moving stuff around right then. I'm just gonna maybe move some stuff around. I thought there was a gold plate of what I had. I should only need, I should only need, I'm so confused. Oh, whatever. Well, that might be it. Did I buy something recently? Oh yeah, the Ninja Turtles thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a whole other fucking game? What? What? So weird. That's crazy. I finally decided to download it. I thought it was just an add-on to the other game. It's a whole other fucking game. Better be a whole other fucking game. Not just some short ass bullshit. That'd be some shit. Makes me feel so bad. I don't know if anybody else can hear that. I hear this dog whining upstairs. The people are deaf. And I'm not saying that to be insulting, like they're literally deaf. I don't think they can hear how upset their dog is half the time. They're probably wondering why it's upset. Or like don't understand what it's doing. Poor thing, man. It's sad because it's not the first time I've heard it whine like that for a long period of time. Lulu gets bitchy, and it's because I leave him alone sometimes, but just enough to walk away from the walk outside, talk to a neighbor, walk outside, take out the trash. He just freaks right the fuck out. Cannot stand leaving daddy, or daddy leaving him. You're such a pretty good looking little boy right now, though, boy. You look so good. I should brush him. Man, this is taking a while to download. I hope this is bigger than I think it is. I was like, well, I got a whole new experience I can go through, and it's not, I can't use this stuff anyways. Gotta start over. Let's start over. Um, yeah. I'm gonna take a sip of this. Ugh. Grab these. Mm. It finally uploaded. Let me pee first, because I'm gonna click play and then it load up, and I miss what it looks like. It's so weird. I like it, but I don't like it. It's not fun. Oh my goodness. It's always so much more pee than I think it's gonna be. Oh, bubber, bubber. Stupid. Ugh. Bubber, bubber, bubber. Ugh. Ugh. All right, here we go. Good day, sunshine, sunshine, baby. Oh man. See, don't start doing the weird shit that you did when I first started playing the first game the first time. Okay. Mmm. I love you, baby. Mm. 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 Pumpkin baby. This better be like a super awesome badass game. Like I guess the first game was like the prototype or something.
The zero waste movement has succeeded. It has been decided that garbage from an overflowing landfill in Yosemite Park would be burned. The energy generated would power an expanding industrial district in the area. The kind of economical solutions this city needs. Top story? Detroit. Will OCP use military units to fight crime? This scenario is more and more likely, especially after the break-ins at OCP warehouses. But not everywhere in the city is dangerous. Comfortable living units, new jobs, entertainment and relaxation zones. All this and more is waiting for the lucky residents of Old Detroit. In the magnificent Omni Tower, a place created by OCP for you, and making space for Delta City. So, take the opportunity. After all, police can't be everywhere. Contact OCP today and... Sir, news report and... Breaking news. An attack on a Metro West precinct has occurred. The perpetrators and the number of victims are as of yet unknown. We will keep you updated. But one thing I can say for sure. I wouldn't want to be in the perpetrator's shoes when Robocop finds them.
Same exact person is dead in the control in the computer room, hardware room, the software room, whatever. That's bad. Come on, guys. That's fucking weak sauce. I thought you would have the skin for like the guy who hangs out in there with the glasses and stuff dead down there, and maybe that one up here. That's just lame. Lazy. Another one? I used the same that guy 3 times.
came for that.
You need medical assistance.
There were too many. And their weapons. So many good officers that...
We all know the weight of the badge. Let me take you outside.
They came for that.
You need medical assistance.
There were too many. And their weapons. So many good officers that...
We all know the weight of the badge. Let me take you outside.
Who on earth?
Those goddamn mercenaries. Sir, please lie down. We need to leave. No.
Go. Those mercenaries are my unfinished business.
Fine. But first we need to get things straight. First thing, this will be Robocop's assignment, and Robo's alone. Lewis, you are off this case.
But Sarge...
If I'm going to the hospital, someone has to take care of this mess. Murphy, do you have a better candidate?
There is no one more experienced than her.
Definitely no one more angry. After Sarge, that is. With due respect, sir.
It's settled then. Now the second, and more important thing, we need to get these scumbags. Any ideas why anyone would steal Murphy's data chair from the holding cell?
I think I could shed some light on the situation.
Talk.
So, hypothetically, it's possible to make a machine that would take control of all the OCP devices. A sort of OCP hijacker.
How does it connect to the assault?
There was a break-in at OCP. Data and some components were stolen. With hardware from Robo's chair, they could create that sort of machine.
Victims of the assault were not hypothetical.
I didn't mean it that way. But, like I've said, it's all just a theory. And not cheap. And you'd need access to a massive power source to run it.
Does that building you call Omni Tower possess such capabilities?
I believe it does.
Sarge, you have a suspicion?
One of the mercenaries dropped an access card to Omni Tower.
I am heading there.
That building is technically outside of police jurisdiction. But if OCP calls it insubordination, I'm happy to pay the consequences.
Once you're inside Omni Tower, find the information desk. It should contain data to determine if the mercenaries are onto something.
Godspeed, son. Just remember, we're cops. Don't make it a matter of revenge.
It will be a matter of justice.
If this whole game is this tower, it's gonna be ridiculous. This whole game is gonna be this one tower.
All squads, code red. Robocop is here. Backup is needed in the main lobby.
Dear residents, an unauthorized individual has been detected. Please return to your living units. Any person staying outside living unit after 15 seconds will be neutralized.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
You're going down!
Trouble, then.
Enemy sight! Position any longer.
Moving target!
Okay, Google. In Robocop, what's the new one? Back to business. When you first start off, what's the best board to start off with? The 3.1, 3.2, or 3.3?
In Robocop Rogue City, the best starting board depends on how you like to play, but board 3.3 is the community favorite for a true Robocop feel. Board comparison. Board. Key feature. Best for 3.3. Autoloader. The best overall. It grants infinite ammo, no reloading, making you an unstoppable tank. 3.2. Armor piercing. Shredding armored enemies at close range with full auto fire. 3.1. Single shot, high precision and massive damage. It turns your pistol into a powerful hand cannon. Pro tip. You can swap boards and chips at any time without losing them, so don't be afraid to experiment. Use board 3.3.
I'm sure it's like Rogue City, and eventually I'll find better boards, right?
Exactly. You'll unlock higher tier boards as you progress through the main story and side missions. Once you find the V2 and V3 variants, you'll have more space to slot high percentage chips and hit those powerful 100% buffs. Would you like me to look up?
Is the whole game in just this one tower?
Essentially, yes. The Unfinished Business DLC, which you're referring to as Back to Business, is a standalone expansion set almost entirely within the Omni Tower. While there are some flashback sequences and brief exterior moments, the core gameplay loop focuses on fighting your way floor by floor to the top of the tower. It's designed as a high-action shooting gallery, compared to the open-world investigation areas in the base game. Would you like me to help you find the locations of the secret OCP chests hidden within the tower?
I was hoping that they were going to keep making a bigger, more expanded universe type of deal.
It's definitely a more contained experience compared to the base game's open city districts. Since this DLC focuses
Think. Damn it.
Good day, sir. How may I assist you?
Information regarding mercenaries occupying this building. I need it.
Excuse me, but I am not used to talking with an individual using such a tone, sir. Are you a resident, or willing to accommodate?
OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001 conducting investigation. Give me the data I need.
A police officer with programming that allows for such behavior. Not to mention the fact that Omni Tower is outside police jurisdiction.
I will not ask again.
This data is classified. I suggest returning with the appropriate clearance and an updated manners database.
You are restricted by directives. I hope you will not fault me.
Sir, let's discuss that in a civil, robotic manner. What is that supposed to mean? I am a high-ranking OCP operative.
For the past 6 months, mercenaries have been occupying 8 of the top floors, and all technical floors. On many occasions, they've been recorded using black vans to unload their items into cargo elevators in the basement.
Warning, you are busted.
Robocop? Robocop, do you copy?
Help! Please! Help!
Robocop, you have to save those people.
Energy too low.
Okay, solutions. Electricity. Where to get enough power? Let's see. The red wire on your right. Hold on to it. Do it! I will route the power so you can recharge. Your status?
Electrify to teach bullies a lesson.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak! Knocking it around the grip!
Up ahead, there is a security room. Reach it.
Who are you?
No time for that. You must override the console in that security room. If you want to stop the mercenaries, I can make a path for you.
was about to kill me. Thanks so much, Robocop.
Tracking the location of police officers is illegal.
Arguing shouldn't be in your programming. Override the console.
The console does not work.
Okay. What have they done to the power? Maybe I can restore it through... Done. Override it.
First, say who you are.
My name doesn't matter, and you don't even have one. So, being on a first-name basis is out. Override the console.
The police do not accept orders from civilians.
I am well aware of your directives. But let's work with that. You want a reason to cooperate with me, I'll give you two. First, without me, you won't reach the floors occupied by mercenaries. They took control of this building's security, and I am the only one who can guide you through it. Take the gate in front of you. The red light means that you can only open them by overriding consoles in security rooms, but only I can make them active. Secondly, the people behind those gates. I guess you'd prefer to help them before you go further. So, what do you say now?
Openness is key to cooperation.
Override the console.
coming to our rescue.
Lock yourselves in here. The threat level remains high.
Will do.
Yeah, many thanks. But bad for you, I'm the biggest Robocop fan in all of Detroit, and I can tell you're a copycat. Although your costume looks kinda gnarly.
The level of threat in this area is high. I recommend locking yourself in here.
Hey, your voice acting's really good too. But if you really are Robocop, prove it.
I have more urgent matters to attend to.
Huh, that is something the real Robocop would say. Anyway, go if you need to. We'll lock the door behind you. Huh, was I wrong? At a second glance, that suit looks so real.
White
Oh my God, Robocop, you saved us.
Lock yourselves in this area. The threat level remains high.
You've completed the assignment. Good. To go upstairs, you must reach the staircase. I managed to open the gate leading to it. Go through. The way leads through the warehouse. I don't have any view on the area, so best be on your guard.
4 active turret guns firing at my position.
You can disable them in the security room. Look for one nearby. You need to close the gap between you, avoiding their sight as much as possible.
Get into position!
Robocop, what's the situation?
Turrets have been disabled.
See? Following orders works.
Following orders is not the way partners cooperate.
We could discuss it if we were partners.
Welcome back to Wake Up and Shine. I'm Jade Powell. Today,
Sure. Wanna come hang out? Too tired. I want to keep playing, but